Oh boy. I'm lonesome today. Ooh. It called me hard stuck flat or whatever last time. Now it's calling me lonesome today. Maybe it was mad at me. Oh yeah, I remember. Yesterday we were looking at the fuel. It seems to be not hard storing, so I'm just gonna call it decent enough. Now that I started over here, what do you know? All of the plastic and rubber and shit's actually spawning up correctly, and I have a huge amount of it being sent back to the other facility. May how is it that this one's full of fuel and running, but this one ain't? The hell? Weird. Hmm. Holy shit. 600 per minute. Just dumping into that shit. There we go. That must have been what was stored in the machine. All of that time, a tenth of that shit just got filled up. Crazy. said, I can't make polyresin out of heavy oil residue. Upstanding, buddy. Do I not have any water on this side? What the hell? And I have water over there, but I wasn't gonna mess with those lines. Even though I probably should. I have 3 goddamn pumps. Running like 4 or 5. Whatchamacallit. Reinforced plates. I have the ability to make like 10. I don't need 10, but I can make 10 if I want. That'll be enough to make 4. Make 4 water pumps, send them on down to the other line, onto the other line. Hook them up in a way that they don't require a pump. And then from there, do whatever. Now, from there, we can make more polymer resin into rubber or plastic. I think I want to put all 4. Just said that I can put that shit there. You know what? Fuck you, tree. I like your decorations, but I'm trying to do something right now. Whose clearance are you encroaching, brother? There's nothing there to encroach on. Telling me that shit count. It does. That's all I wanted was. Uh, if it lets me do it, I'll do it. No, that's kinda sorta what I'm talking about. You don't want the shit to be lower than the hill and shit that it's going up, or it requires a pump. Thank you. I'm gonna run all of this along the plastic line. If I ever run out of plastic, I can just grab some. Why is that your first place footing, Matt? Fucking weirdo, stop. Fucking thing almost fucked up my placement. I was gonna annihilate it. Let's see what its positive is. It should be 600, yeah? It's not. Enter. Gonna fall out of the skies. Buggy, dude. missing rubber. Well, it's kind of important that I stop that shit from going backwards down that. Whatever. Wow, I thought I was going to be motors. Actually, short pipes. That's a first. Not really a first, but it's very interesting. Damn. Why do I have those being stored there? Alrighty then. Whatever. As long as it's doing something, I suppose. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Boink. Johnny, no. Hmm. Still screaming about plastic, are you? missing iron rod. Okay. Damn, I was completely out, huh? That shit comes from the train platform. You already know this. Or not the train platform, the truck platform. I wonder if these storages storing it. They are. Oh, okay. That's the one at the edge of the cliff. I was like, what the hell? How did that get there? Everything but the fucking plastic line, huh? Just go grab some. It's not like I gotta go super far. Should definitely switch to the jetpack though. It's so much faster. Oh. Alright, we're at 3,105. Already, actually. What the hell happened? We started at 3,000. That's slightly over. Telling me that we already got 100 through? God damn. Shit must be running amazing on the other side. Well, we need 900, and I'm making about 3. So, 900 divided by 3 would be 300 minutes. 300 minutes divided by 60 would be like 5 hours. So, in 5 hours, and no longer unless my machines turn off for whatever reason, or not get fed, this will be done. So, we'll definitely be finishing this today. How did I run out of power behind the fucking machine? Machines not provide as much power than power poles. That's what I'm trying to understand here. So at the beginning, I was sort of like, I don't want to do the extra thing and complete the space elevator because it was spoiled and all kinds of other shit and all of that. Now that I've gone through the entirety of the journey, I still feel the same fucking way. I regret, I don't regret it, but I should have never taken the goddamn time to go through and upgrade this goddamn last part. I should have left it the hell. That's not right. This one was connected to the bus. And I know it's kind of a bad thing to say, but going through all of this extra craziness for something that has no end to it, kinda ridiculous. So I'm like, even if I do go through the insanity that is completing the last challenge, it's like, you know, what do you actually get from that? Besides maybe like credits or a thank you from the devs or some shit like that. I'm like, shit. Yeah, I stuck it through and I completed it. Cool, you know, cool beans. But it's also like, you know, I probably won't be back when the game does release, or if I do come back, it's gonna be a long time. So hopefully it's a long, long time before the game releases, and they keep adding in new and improved content. I am burnt. Well, I hope the rest of the damn machines get fed. Looks like they are. Also, cheap conveyor belt, by the way, but it did it with no problem. So that's an extra, what, 60 plastic down the line? Yeah, an extra 60 plastic going through. That's hooked in with the other plastic line. And must be to the one that's directly hooked up there. It's getting at least 4 cycles, so I 4. Whatever. See if it can handle that. This shit's still clogging up, so might as well see what it can handle. Hmm. Ah, that's why the rubber's not stacking up. That's, and then from there, it goes back through and repeats the process. So that rubber forever just circulates on the line until it goes some. Very nice, satisfactory setup. Answer is no. No, it cannot handle the 250%. We'll go 200%, because that's the equivalent of just another machine being added. See if it can handle it now. So if it can't handle 200%, that means I can't add any more polymer. To the track. We'll see. Also, I'm pretty sure one of my polymer lines that I was making on the other side, I wasn't sending. Or did I convert it over to something? I don't remember. We're at 3136. So far, so good. Was I sending down this line? Might have been coal coke or something. Yeah. That was the extra things that I was sending to it. If it had overflow, that is. Doesn't look like it has any overflow. Everything's being, well, I guess it's going into the other trash machine on the other side. I want to look at the fluid buffer for the oil, wherever the hell I put that shit. Also, let me check this one. Water this. No, not really. This one should be full because it ain't doing shit right now. Yeah. I have a huge amount of extra water. If it ever needs to go anywhere, like over that line or something. I know that's nitrogen. I can do it. Now, it says that we are absolutely full of crude oil. Couldn't be fuller. Now, explain to me why I go down to the end over here to some of these machines and they're just like, feed me oil, please. Is it because I lifted it off the ground? Is that what's going on? Oh, because that one's on the ground and it ain't doing shit. This is gonna fuck up the flow to a lot of machines if I do this. But hmm. Why ain't it showing me the rest of it? Well, I guess the easiest way to see how much head lift that it has to if it has to generate a lot of head lift, then we know the pump's needed. If it doesn't need to generate any, then we know we just need oil. Now, unfortunately, pumps are unidirectional, only goes one way. So this pump, we pump all of the fluids into that way, and the fluids will never go back that way. Well, I'm kinda hesitant to do it, but something's going on. Yeah, this is only adding in like 1 meter of head lift. That's not really needed, as the machines themselves can generate enough to get that up like 4 meters, so, or however much it was, 10 meters. But I am gonna check and see if all of these machines down here are getting whatever. Answer: absolutely, positively not. Just to ensure that I'm not losing my goddamn mind. I'm gonna add one more here, which should be generating 0 head lift, basically. It says it's getting flow through it, though, which is interesting. Hmm. I mean, the machines are slowly but surely getting oil. I don't know if the pumps are doing anything at all. Sure as fuck don't look like it. I think it's just getting flow at weird ass time. Yeah, that one's the same way. Yeah, ain't gonna increase by much. Why does it say it's storing? What the fuck? Hmm. I have a fish. First, ensure that it's oil before you hook to it crazy. I know I'm not gonna have enough plastic. That's fine. Hmm. Fluid buffer. Supposed to be doing the thing. I guess the machines are finally eating, huh? Yeah, they are. I might actually need a pump for that. I'm gonna wait. I say I'm gonna wait and see if it actually tries and fills it up. Hmm. Okay. I can either run this, smarter, or I can just add a pump to it. Now that's verification that it's going to be flowing down everything except for the. Hmm. Maybe it did need help with the pump. Trying to get full. Alright, all the flow that it sends upward shouldn't be able to return back down the line. And apparently it's still not sent. So the valve itself is saying that it's getting 300 flow through it. There we go. There we go. As I say, I don't know how you keep going back down. It don't make sense that you're going down unless you're filling this machine. No, this machine's full. Why does this keep going back down? You have a valve here that stops you from going down. This is only using 3 per tick. Boom, boom, boom. Odd. Oh, I'm gonna. Very odd. So that should begin flowing into this machine, filling it up. Alright, so the problem, again, is a flow versus pressure problem. All of these machines here were using oil. As the machines were as the machines were full, the oil was being sent up this heavy pipeline. Once the machines pulled in oil and needed oil, specifically these machines towards this end, the oil was flowing back downwards and filling up their machines. But now that I put an actuator there, when these machines pull oil, the original oil that's down there that's been storing is now being pushed into the lines, and the remainder of the oil is staying in this line. So now it'll only backflow to this point right here. So whenever this machine gets used, it's going to backflow back to that. But nothing before this, so all of these machines will feed off of one oil line. Again, if there was a system of pressure, the pressure from the oil and all of this other shit would, especially from that big bitch back there, supplying a lot of pressure, would just blow through all of these lines, probably blowing all the seals, to be honest with you. But if it didn't blow the seals and pressurize whatchamacallit that you feed the shit inside, it would have enough pressure, especially coming from top down, going into even more things to provide enough pressure to push the oil through all of these pipes and feed everything at the same time. But because this uses flow mechanics, and instead of, having the pump that I have there to push more pressure up the fucking line and shit, get problems like that. And I don't know why pumps only pump fluid upwards. It don't make sense, and it's probably never gonna make sense. That pump should apply pressure. Pressure should apply, even if I put that pump on a straight line, it should apply pressure and make that shit go. If it's full behind the pump should increase the pressure of whatever the fuck it's pumping and shoot that shit down. At the very least, maintain that shit, where there's no drop-offs and shit. Now that all of those machines are full, and they're able to flow a little bit more. It's starting to get towards the end where I have, this last one. Unfortunately, well, I can't say unfortunately yet. It hasn't made the bin yet. But we'll see if this machine's able to keep up with everything or if it's too much for it. My heavy oil residue is way too goddamn high, but I don't see any of these machines storing up yet. Oh. We leave it as is. Same as with this one. This one's getting a little bit of crude oil, then the rest of the machines are starting to fucking suck that shit back up from it. I need 4 rubber. I'm gonna put another actuator there to ensure that whatever little bit that gets, it continues to, and it doesn't just flow back down. It's essentially doing the job of a fluid buffer. Why is the max valve limit 300? Wait, why is that a tier 1 pipe? What the hell? Well, fuck, no wonder. You can only hold fucking 300 pressure in this bitch. Hang on. Yeah, the entirety of this line. The hell? We all fucking paranoid now. I gotta go through every single cranny to ensure that it's all leveled tight. Then I'm gonna have to refill the machines because they're gonna continue to try and backflow. There we go. There. Now any oil that goes beyond that stays in the system, and any oil that goes beyond that stay in the system. Probably should have moved that back. This is doing 2. Yeah, I'm gonna move it back anyway. So these 2 are on one valve, and those 2 are on another valve. So they're gonna be sharing shared oil, and they're gonna be sharing shared oil. And if I really wanted to be a stickler about it, I could literally grab a splitter from that valve, and I can shove it all the way up to, yeah, this splitter here. So those 2 would be getting fed. I could just send the splitter over to the other 2 getting fed. if I wanted to be a stickler about it. I don't really care that much about it, but I do have to wait for all of these ditches to get filled full of oil again. And that takes a while. Plus, I don't have the plastic for it. I was gonna hook a fluid buffer all the way over there, all the way up to that shit. And call it a day. Mm, pure, pure phenomenal. Impure water. Phenomenal. I don't know. I adjusted some shit. Let me just save and call it a day. We're at 212 hours, by the way. 3209. This less than 800 left. I need to check this heavy oil residue fluid buffer though. See if we're gonna have any issue. That's the well, it ain't making enough fuel for anything, so should be good on that too. What we like to see. Ditches are still full. That one ain't though. Yeah, you're saying no power because you don't have enough fuel. Which is interesting because this one is like stored 20 at point 0.6. Every other one on the line has fuel going in except for that one. I'm definitely not gonna leave it overclocked if it ain't gonna be beeping up, brother. Yeah, I'm just this one's storing oil too. hook that there, what happened? Because it should be able to pump down into the original line and also pump out that way. Now it's no longer storing oil. That's what we like to see. This sign can no longer store, well, a huge amount of oil. Looks like it's even. What the hell? I'm gonna assume that that's just, which is great. It's not losing or gaining oil. This one ain't storing oil, so it's used the entirety of everything it has. It might just be filling this bitch up though. And you're not storing oil. See what happened to now. Nothing. Honestly, I think this line, despite being angled that way, I think it's still trying to flow back to the fluid buffer. You have an excess of like 500. Well, guess we'll find out after the fluid buffer gets whatever it needs. I'll be back. Take some bacon and I put it in the pancake. Making pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Making pancakes. Huh, that's interesting. There we go. My dang mic was voice canceling, well, noise canceling my voice for a second. I'm like, uh-oh. All right. 32, 32. Better shoot, better shoot. A little bit more. And that. Actually, this is what I should have done with the alumina. Full pipe and network flush and then just popped it. I was overproducing like a motherfucker. Might as well have made it as long as possible. 2000. You stop. I'm gonna go to 2400. I want to see if the oil's gonna continue down the pipe now or if it's gonna be an issue. If it is an issue, then I actually have to put an actuator on the fluid buffer and connect it to the line farther up. Those actuators aren't super good for you, but sometimes they are the only 2200, 200 more. We're at 3235 now. That factory's still producing around about 2 minutes. Cool. I probably could push it to the limits and burn off the rest of that very quickly. But I also do want this a sorta long stream. Because this is going to be the last factory stream. Satisfactory. Despite me getting tilted here at the end, this game is good and I do recommend you play. Maybe wait till there's a little bit more content unless you're, a technical guy that just likes to build without any type of, danger come after you unless you build in a dangerous place. I mean, you can turn this into Factorio if you really want to, if you build in a dangerous ass place. Now it's getting 600 flow. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Oh, 600. Now that that's filled up, I'll go up the line. Now it's doing head lift. Honestly, I'm gonna let that go till it breaks. I don't care if it's exceeding maximum level. Go ahead and break if you. Damn, we're not gonna be able to get the shit up there. Things acting up. But now I'm getting the feedback and information that I wanted to see. Great. Before it wasn't telling me all the simple things. Where's my plastic? Apparently I'm producing no plastic from this facility. It's all going that way. Mine ain't moved in forever. I hope I have plastic going another way. Didn't that pump tell me that it was gonna pump all the way through, by the way? Still at 55. Interesting. Hmm. That's definitely a lot. Go backwards. That's where it comes in. That's only three. How in the fuck are you managing to go 55 plus headlift? Got me all fucked up here. Where are you trying to send this shit? You know what? No, because these are directional. They don't flow backwards. They only flow frontwards. So for this being right here, there's no reason for it to be 50 something. Something's wrong here. If I delete you and I put you back down, go back to 55, correct? Hmm. Wonder if it's because that's clipped into that or something. Because this is a downhill pipe, by the way. Shouldn't need 50 head lift to get that from there to there. Let's science this. If I move it off of that one spot, what happens? Immediately beyond 50. Okay. This is obviously a bug. Unless it's trying to send it backwards. Of that long ass pipe or pipe that's going up that way. But we'll test it, obviously. You know, this is at like 2, but this particular pump here is at like 55. So you're saying if I delete this, this other pump should go up to 55. Now, why is that a thing? Just to double make sure, I'm gonna put down the pump behind that. This one should slow down and this one should go up in theory. It doesn't though. What is it with just the first one you put down takes 55 and the second one takes nothing? Grab some rubber. Like I stated before, flow in this game goes every way at every time. To be fair, pressure does the same thing, but pressure is different, especially when you involve water or any type of water-like substance. So I think this shit's trying to make the shit flow back up as it's flowing down, and that's kind of a big no-no. And I think if I just slap this bad boy on right there, that'll fix the pressure issue that I have with all of that trying to flow backwards and up. It might not fix it. I could be completely wrong. That's what science is. Now I'm gonna walk back over to the line and see if it goes absolutely batshit crazy. Slap it here. Also, what the hell? Oh, no, what? What? That's cursed. Gotta cover that. It still looks kinda bad. See that? Claims that that'll get to that one or that actuator, then it stops. It should go beyond the actuator. Both of those are facing that way. The hell was that? See that as well? Now this is going up, going that way, and it's going backwards. All the way back down that way. We don't want that shit. That is cursed. Apparently, if you keep putting pumps down on the goddamn pipe, it just breaks it. Every time I put a pump down, it's gonna break it more and more. Now see, why is that going up beyond maximum? So let's continue the science. Grab me 4 more rubber. Mm -hmm. We're going to continue the science, and I'm actually going to put a pressurized valve on it backward. Stopping it from pumping forward, like that. No flow should be able to go past this valve at all. It's still at 50. Okay, now we come to this valve, and we'll set it to 0 flow. Nothing should be able to go either way between this thing. Now it's shifting back and forth. Let me grab more rubber. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna put this on this way. I guess technically this way. The head lift should be down to 0, but I guess it's gonna bump off that and try to go backwards anyway. Put this on Z. What happens? So you're telling me you still need 2 meters of head lift to go downwards. This is basically gravity fed at this point, going downwards. And you're telling me you need meters of head lift. Now, I'm going to flip this around backwards, this way. I am fucking up this pipe, good lord. And see what happens. Its head lift is still the same. So regardless, if that's doing anything or not, it's still going to require head lift. And the head lift is constantly changing, even though this pipe is completely full. Nothing can go into it, nothing can leave it at all. It is chock-a-block 110% full. But you're saying that the head lift and all of that's gonna continuously change even though there's zero flow and it's going downhill. So are you telling me that head lift, even though it says that it lifts fluids, I need head lift for fluids going downwards as well? I'm at what I'm getting for this. Gravity feeding's not a thing. Now I know this map or this world has low gravity, but it should still be able to gravity somewhat. Now from here, I'm going to first open up this valve, see what happens. It goes from 1.7 to 1.8. It displays how much higher up fluid is pumping. Doesn't say anything about lower. Now when I remove this, it's going to start pumping backwards and shit like that. But no, it's chill as fuck right now. So with this off, that is chill as fuck. It no longer says that it needs head lift, which I guess I could see, but pressure's not a thing in this game. So why is the head lift still going kinda wonky? So this line is completely draining forward into that area. Well, actually, it's draining back into the damn line now. I'm gonna adjust the flow. 1. What does this do? I guess I should adjust it to at least 7.5. Oops. Go 8. I didn't know 8 was 9. I'll blame it. 8 a minute. 9.4 minute. Interesting. 9 a minute on the pipe after. Why is that 9 a limit when I specifically set it to 8? Interesting. Increase this a little bit more. Head lift is fine. Let's dump 600 down it. Head lift's probably fine because the damn pipe ain't filled up. Now it's starting to increase. This pipe is full, by the way. And now it's beyond. What if I turn this down to 300? Go half? No, stay as high as ever. What if I limit this to like 4.5? Stay as high as ever. Hmm. So it's not even affecting that shit. Now let me move the science experiment and let me do this where everything that comes this way has to remain over there. Like, there's no way for it to come back. Will you still lose your goddamn mind? The answer is yes. You're still losing your goddamn mind. Again, if I put one going backward, all of this is empty right now. Well, at least past that, no oil's flowing through. The oil that's left here, for whatever goddamn reason, pushed up to the pipe and me. It can't go backwards, it can only go forwards. These machines are sorted, but it's still not moving anywhere past that fucking pipe. Standing boy. From the front, you kind of look like Penguin Batman. Gonna lay this shit sideways, so it's even like the rest. Like, nah, we got a good system. Now, what do you do? We're doing 0, because I still have that blocked off. Okay, so far so good. I say that. That shit is broke as hell. I'm gonna hook at this one. And now the head lift pump's doing nothing. So for whatever reason, that little angle that I had going up and then feeding down, it was feeding up, down, back up, next, down, and back up, next, down, and back up, next, down, and back up. And my pump was literally feeding all of that, so it had to head lift it up, head lift it down, head lift it up, head down, down and up, down and up, down and up, down and up. And it was just continuously going back and forth until the pump blew up. Obviously, it's my fault, but that's what happens when you have a flow system that doesn't revolve around pressure. If pressure was applied to the pumps, then it would have just shoved all the shit up and shoved all the shit back into the damn machines. And that would have been the end of it. The machines would have all gotten oil if they could. If not, it would be just pressurized oil just going as far as it can. And now, as you can see, everything seems to be working fine for the most part. Everything, at least the pipe-wise, are receiving oil, and we're producing rubber and everything else that we need to. This one ain't filling up all the way, so we're still under our residual. We're getting a lot more rubber. I gotta know, am I just sending all of the plastic down just a dummy line or something? Where are you going, Black? Oh, that's the line that I ran under. Really can't see any plastic flow from the other side. Hmm. Not gonna swim on that just in case I get stuck. So you can sorta swim underwater if you bonk your head on something. You'll eventually come to the surface, but if you make a like ramp that's heading downwards, you can bonk your head and make yourself go underwater for a little bit. That's why the plastic line's completely covered. 3306, 700 more. As long as nothing's storing, we're good. If it's storing any oil, then obviously I need to take the overclocks out of it. Storing oil. The only reason they were storing before is because they were hooked to the same damn line. like this. I mean, you're my pure one too. Got a bunch of oil stored. There's an. I mean, it's not full storing, is it? 50. Yes, it is. Well, if I do that, I have like an extra 20 oil that I can use. There we go. There we go. We call that discipline. Anything else? No? Good. Alright, I can add just another refinery down that produces plastic. I have room for one more. Might as well. Gotta be on this side though. Side, side, side. That's gonna make heavy oil. Mm, well, I might just overclock one of the plastic machines. That ain't even enough. There we go. How you feeling, oil extractor? Okay. Apparently, it's feeling pretty fucking other pretty. About that. Now, how you feeling? Feeling kind of empty now, huh? Two motors. Mo. God dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Much do I need for a rotor? I might be. And then I need a stator. I can't do that because I don't have any wire on. Yeah, no wire. No. Oh wait, I do have wire. don't think I have a workbench on this side. I have one like over there. How many motors do I need? Thank you. Two. Uh, one, two. Boom. Now how you feel? Apparently still like a champ. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, no, make a million. I don't. First, I gotta find it. There it is. Then we'll just leave that open. That's why it was still pretty good. Here we go. Now what you feeling like? It's still feeling pretty superior, huh? Bet you won't feel good if I do that. Now how you feeling? Still pretty superior, huh? Is the rest of the line still getting on? Yep. Sure does seem like it. Pretty much. Yep, that just means I need to start hooking more machines closer to the ore. House. Bullet buffer still full as fuck. was gonna say I don't want to mess that up, but it honestly doesn't matter. To tell you the truth, because it won't allow you to hook different fluids that aren't the same together. Even though I think that it should let you. Okay, well, I'll just be pulling this. Yeah, get brain crazy. There we go. Not so tough now, are you? Yeah. Gotta go. It's still starting to build up quite a bit, though, which is interesting. It's not even overclocked. That's crazy. And it's all staying still full. Why? How is it that I take my eyes off of you for a second and you're already going back up? I don't understand the goddamn machines in this game. It went all the way down to 0. I took my eyes off of it and went back. It's already up to 30. Like, what the hell happened? Do I or don't I want to put another refinery down? And now it's going all the way back down to 0. Don't run. It's discipline time. Still negative. That's good. We're good. I cannot make any type of copper sheets. So unfortunate of the road. I have no copper on me. I know what's happening. Once it feeds all the machine, it stores up again. This shit's just too powerful. I don't even have this shit overclocked. You know what this means, right? It means that I should have had this shit on a splitter and I should have been feeding it to all of the facilities that are available from the start. So, from now on, when I set up multiple things like this, I want the purest machine to be set up on a T, and each T going to each part of the facility. One going that way, one going straight, one going to the side. so all of its oil, overclocked or not, can be appropriately used. Because this goddamn thing could have ran shit. Well, fully overclocked, it probably could have ran all of these goddamn machines by itself. The other two machines kind of there hanging out at this point, because that's ridiculous. How many machines this shit's running and it's still building up. Which, I mean, I guess I'm glad that it's still building up and then draining and building up and draining, because at least it means that I will not need to come back down here and check. But honestly, if I ever decide to redo it, I'm gonna have that line go to a T that's like right here, and I'm just gonna shove it into the three pieces of the facility. Well, I guess there's four now. I've expanded so goddamn far. I guess it'd be there, there, and there, and then I could have the small one run whatever's left over there. That shit can run a lot of fucking machines. Probably. Alright. This facility's pushing out like a huge amount of plastic. I don't know how the other facility is not getting it. Look at these plastic lines. They are constantly flowing with something. Boom, 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 boom. Laugh at that. Hmm. I feel like if I want to run another polymer resin, I need to make that run off the main line. Because it's gonna fuck shit up on the other side if I do it there. Only problem is, if I have it all designed on, it's gonna be hard as hell to actually pick off of that line. Because they're run on top of it. So, that should be alright. Oh god, I've done it again. Stop this. Stop this. Don't know how to fix this. Stop fucking taking me on my own. It's just constantly flying me to the right. Jesus. And then you want to auto save afterwards. I mean, on a scale to 1 to pissing me off, you do manage to keep that shit fucking going. Um, I need oil. Polymer wrap. This is pressure. It's making rubber though. There is a line there. Hopefully somewhere I can set up a refinery. What am I? Every. Good luck getting plastic, because I don't think it's storing yet. It might be storing. Oh, still ain't stored. Think I have any more bucks. Actually, I do have 3. That's already overclocked. I have 2 machines producing plastic, though. It's overclocked, but it's not sending its plastic out. What is going on? Why aren't you sending your plastic out? Bro. Interesting. They're already both taken up. Uh, that would be dumb. Okay. Goddamn machine. It's one of the ones I overclocked too. There's just like, fuck it, I ain't doing it. What hell is going on? It goes all the way up where the fuck that is. They're not plastic. Maybe not so high up. This one goes so far. Go to heat. splitter. That lag. See. This could be going. Goes down this line. Like circuit board. Down that. Would be a bad idea. Fine. Another merger that takes plastic. Oh, you plastic. Oh, your circuit board. Out here, so I know where you're at. Go farther down the line. Can't afford. Honestly, run it with just the Mark IV conveyor belt for now. Can always fix. Go and go. We're like literally at the box. Not that far. Again, another frozen as fuck plastic line. Not doing shit. Why? There you go. Like you should not be frozen. Yeah, see, once you get to about I need plastic and other parts of the city main helping. Even if it's just a minor amount of overflow that's going through. It could be useful. Never know. ass fucking way. Actually, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna make an industrial storage. I didn't think you would. And I'm gonna shove that shit in there. So when shit's not there on that small buffer that I made, it's gonna be getting stored here. So when I need more plastic, I can come to the copper sheet area and pick up plastic. That is something that I've been desperately needing and not able to pick up. So I'll use that trickle for something. This facility's always gonna complain. Need plastic. Honestly, anything not being properly fed, I'm just gonna switch over to the rubber and coal coke, petroleum coke, whatever you call it. I'm just gonna transfer that shit over. I could set that machine up. Right now, everything seems to be fine. Nothing's towards zero. Not completely true. I can max you out though, and then you'll stay kinda sorta caught up. It would be the front assembler in the entire line that's not getting enough. Like here, what's going on here? Is this extra? Probably because I have nothing shoved into this line. So let's hold. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare to get to. I actually can't even line the plastic is going through. Looks like it's coming out of the right here. Aha, found you. Why is this lifted? So yeah, it's definitely getting fed plastic off. There's a wheel, there's mm, this splitter. There you go, that little bit of extra plastic that's being down can go to keeping this guy topped up. Now it's doing pretty good. At least staying even. Now after it tops off, hopefully it starts to backlog to where that extra line's really not needed. But we'll see. Ow. I'll see. Looks like it's clogging up. Great. Boom, 1, 2, 3. it goes. Now it's clogged all the way back up. Now every once in a while it'll pull and four will go that way. And then all the rest is gonna get stuck in there and it's gonna start clogging back up. Beautiful. That, I believe, all of my machines that are taking plastic and all of that shit are good. Good, good, good. That one's completely, that's fine. That one's, that one's, all of them are even. I guess we'll go the old coal coke and rubber on this. Yeah, I got a lot of rubber. Not really feeding any. Force the machine turned around. Right? Would make it. The hell do I have plugged into the back of this? Oh, that's a rubber machine. Supposed to go this one. I was like, what the hell? Then where was that rubber line that I saw that I could pull up? This one? Definitely don't want that shit storing up that far back. That typically mean that, unfortunately, that we've produced too much rubber and need to produce plastic. So hopefully with the inclusion of this machine, get rid of some of that backlog. Petroleum coke, I'm throwing quite a bit of it in whatchamacallit. There goes hopefully the inclusion of this extra machine. Make less of that have to go. No, keep doing that. Is that a programmable one? Oh, or a program. I think I might be set this to none for now and just have the extra pump through. That is a lot of extra. Good lord. That machine's gonna be filled the hell up real quick. Yep. And it's already filled back. And we turn this back on to open. And the rest of that can go into this and give me tickets. We would like this number to be at like 50,000 a minute, but whatever. This one's producing 5 more circuit boards a minute. I seen that I have a lot of extra rubber and a lot of extra petroleum coke. This line is like barely budging. So I probably could put down another until I get 8 reinforced plates apparently. I did sit down a workshop here, didn't I? Thought I did. Okay. Well, I'll put another one down and we'll centralize it by putting it in this guy. Wait, why the hell am I trying to put down an assembly? I even have it on my screen for a refinery. I just thought about that. I'm like, what the fuck do I need an assembler for? Am I losing my mind? Possibly losing control of the wheel and swerving on the road? Again, what the hell are you? How about no? Ah, we're aligned for this ship. That's one of the lines that I got rid of a long time ago. Honestly, thinking you. For now, though, I'm gonna have to leave here. So I don't forget what I'm doing over. I did need to put down another assembler. I remember what that refinery's supposed to be for now. I am fully aware, by the way, that I'm standing right next to my reinforced plate box that is just chock-a-block full of reinforced plates that I never used. I am aware of that, but I am lazy. I would rather just craft the shit, give myself a small finger break, than to go the 2 feet to pick up frames or reinforced plate. But you ain't wrong. I definitely could have just. I already have this set up this way. Might as well use it. And then we can do this. And then I forgot wherever the hell I put that splitter down. Is this it? Looks splittery. Cool. Everybody, Jack. Yeah, I'm on your face. Lady. That'll get rid of some of the extra rubber. I gotta know. I believe this is going to that storage box as well. No, it's not. Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. Hey, motors are stored there. Nice. I would hook that to storage now, but something tells me if I eat up that entire line's worth of shit, I'm going to regret it a lot. So I will leave it alone. There's 5 more circuit boards added to mix. I still have 2 overclocks. See how the heavy modular machines and all that shit's good? That's good. This is gonna be an ungodly amount of screws being ate up, but that screw belt's not been sending shit in for a long, long time. Modular frames are about to be ate the fuck up, but they're only being used heavy anyway. I'm alright with that. I need to look at this screw line though to see if it's actually gonna start changing, doing anything. It doesn't look like it is. Yeah, like at all. I kinda got a little obsessive creating screws to ensure that I never had to go through that nightmare. And it looked like it all paid out. Let me update the delivery so we can get a true scale. My stomach is dying right now. It's like, stop talking. It now. Oh, can't tell if that's upgraded or not. Could be. I assume it is. Goddamn, I don't think it can keep up with the amount of goddamn screws needed for this. It can't. Require 4 ingredients. Hmm. That conveyor belt's supposed to be able to carry 720 per minute. 780 per minute, so no, it's actually not possible to have that many screws coming down. I need to drop this back to like 720-ish. Mm. 728? No, the conveyor belts can hold 708. That's exactly how much the conveyor belts can hold a 780. Why aren't you getting 780 in a constant flow? My only guess is this little piece right here, updated. Yep, there we go. And don't ask me what the hell I just disconnected, because I have no fucking idea. So one was obviously circuit board. The other I have no. To be honest with you, I'm actually just gonna obliterate that machine. Because it's a waste of time having that extra one just chilling there when I have the ability to expand this line again. Ride the map. Alright. There we go. A little bit of power. There. Bean's been replaced along with the rest of and the better line. Beautiful. Any resources that were going directly to that machine and nowhere else, I can now send down another line if you. What are you? Another machine that's doing the same thing. Let's just get rid of you. Put you over with the boy. Looks like I have multiple extra lines available. Hmm. This left was supposed to connect to this thing, but I have two that will allow me to go. Actually, fuck it, dude. Let's not get complicated and start building high and shit. Let's just extend this, fix the one that we missed there by extending this out. Say it's not giving the ability to build. Odd. Alright, we'll build it backwards in then. A big bitch. Hey, god damn. I'm in chat, so I turn this missing plastic 50. You're telling me you're actually gonna let me just knock that up to that? That's crazy. I don't see how I'm short plastic when I literally deconstructed one of those, brother. You're gonna have to explain that when because you get 100% of the resources back when you deconstruct something. So, brother, explain to me how I didn't get enough plastic back. I had inventory slots. Telling me that the game just broke. I don't even remember where the hell I disconnected it from. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I can fly down and grab plastic. But it is straight up bullshit that I didn't get my goddamn plastic back. This it? The versatile framework machine. Alright. Either there was an update and get partial the shit back, or this game just literally stole my shit. Not entirely sure. I had inventory slots. I haven't dropped any things. I should have all of that shit in my goddamn inventory. Whatever. Go down and grab more plastic. Game. Like, it feels like I have somebody in the goddamn lobby with me. Is what it feels like. And they've just been slowly trolling me this entire time. Is what it feels like. Somebody's just been going around and low-key stopping lines, fucking up production, setting shit crazy ways. But it says it's a private session, and as far as I know, unless I turn it back to a public session, it should stay private. Matter of fact, let me double check. I gotta move the chat. Manage session. Session settings. ID is hidden. Type private. Manage players. Just me. It actually says Losum and not Hardstuck Plat anymore. I don't know. Unless the devs are fucking with me and bypassing that shit, which doesn't seem like something they do. Most people have more time on their hands. I don't know. It's just weird how, what am I doing right now? Supposed to be getting plastic this way. Here you go. Foul beast. Thank you. Yeah. Don't have plastic stored up anymore. I don't know. We're coming up on 3,500. Once we get to 3,500, we are literally almost there. That is literally the final push. Nice little snowman I made there. Or Jack Frost, I guess, because we're going into Halloween. Now, should I be messing with machines toward the end here? Probably not. Am I going to? Obviously, it's me. That wouldn't be me if I didn't fuck shit up and make shit slower towards the end, you know? In theory, it shouldn't be any slower, because I'm hooking up the same machine for the same resources, just farther down the line, meaning we should have more resources coming down this line, because the main ones I had over there were getting directly fed. But you never know how things go. Oh, I just need to hook this up with the rest of the boys. Mm, supercomputer. Huh? I didn't get refunded any supercomputers stuck in that last machine. I should have some in my inventory, though. No? Okay. Never mind then. All I've done is take from the machines that were being fed directly, those and those, and made it to where they can go that way now. That's all I've done. All of this extra crap that's sitting here should no longer be relevant. I'll double check. Extra line. Just that. That gives me more supercomputer. What you said you were missing. There you go. Now you need some automated wiring. Good luck. I know there's a lot, but I don't remember where exactly I put the key for that shit. Looks like I put it towards the front. I can get rid of all of it. Gone. So now all automotive wiring should be going over the guy. Now, to be fair, it was definitely more work to have two main machines pushing out, so the other one could be running at all times. How much space I have. I don't even know what the hell this modular in. Don't need it. Not at the moment. Right now, let's focus on cleaning up these other lines and get back. that's sending to something. Oh, alright, I know what that is. I should be able to get rid of this line because this is where the last thing that I had to make from. Oh no, that's my super. Well, no, it's not. Definitely not my supercomputer line. This is my adaptive control unit? Why do I have them? No, because there's another line coming down. So yeah, I don't need that anymore. Gotcha. I no longer have the two machines up here. We clean this up. Swoop. Uh, uh. I guess we'll leave this hooked up. It's just motors, rubber, and smart plating. Not on, so I guess I'll just leave that there. Okay, it's modular frames. Cool. Destroying the spaghetti. Sacrilegious. Get him. Get him, boy. Hmm. uh, 'Honestly, I wish I had a storage for these. I could just shove shit into. Have it distributed along the line. Nothing needs circuit boards. They are all filled fuck up. I have overdone it with circuit. Probably because the goddamn computers and everything else, and the heavy modular frames and all that other shit, and the automated wiring, for whatever reason, slowing that shit down. 3488. Let's go. 34. Don't know where I deleted that, but I guess I'm just there for now because I have no idea what that would go to. This is just a trash can that nothing's flowing through. Fine. Um, better say you should be running, even though I added shit to you. I guess I can make industrial storage somewhere, and I can just continuously disconnect lines and plug them into wherever they need. Top line is here. That's not the right one. That's scary. I'll hook up the wrong one. It's gonna be fucking modular frames all down the line. Computer, go. There you go. And distribution of computers. Beautiful. Nah, I was gonna hook it up to a smart or splitter, but then I would have to remember. Well, no, I won't have to remember. Actually, if I do a programmable one, I just need a supercomputer. Literally, what? Great. It only allow computers. Let me click on it. Boom. Left input is completely fucking full. Heavy modular frames. Left output should own heavy modular frame. Or can already have hooked up. Super heavy. The third line is circuit board. Don't think I ever need to send any more circuit board down to this line. Quite honest with you. To just clog up my goddamn conveyor belt. Skip that. Automated wires are the bottom. Uh, boom. For that, to the right. Automated wiring. Done. Done and done. Now I can put heavy modular frame, computer, or automated wiring into this storage box, and it should automatically sort it. Beautiful. Don't have computer or automated, but you kind of get the drift. We are past 3,500. So now we're going to look at the beautiful non-spaghetti lines. I actually have to go to the bathroom. I'm also hungry, so I'm just going to let this shit run for the time being. We're at 3510. And we'll see what it's at when I get back. Alright. So I'm waiting on a package. It's one of the most important packages that I'll ever receive in my goddamn life. And I think because since it's a light package, why the fuck is my wallet on the ground? And because it's a light package, I believe they gave it to the mail person. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to wait about an hour or so in order to receive my package. When usually, if it was an Amazon delivery driver, it'd be here by now. That's unfortunate, but whatever. Alright, back to it. Where are we at? We were at 35. I left at 35:10. I got a whole 37 before I came back. Not bad. I don't need to make any more circuit boards, brother. I do see that most of my lines are empty now. Hmm. Uh-oh. And we knew automated wiring was going to be a problem. That's not that kind of, not that shocking. Um, isn't that what this entire loop of whatchamacallit is automated? It is. I can just make more machines. Just make more. First things first, I want to set all of these to any. It wasn't so bad to change shit up because it does a good job in replacing shit until it comes to like shit like this. Like if I want to change this with a regular conveyor splitter and have all the lines hook up, there's no way to, you know, do that. It will not let you downgrade that, and it also won't let you upgrade that. I kinda wish it did, and it would all hook all the lines in and all of that automatically. Would be nice, so I don't have to delete this, then delete the lines, and then connect something else into it. Because if you're not gonna let me delete this shit, then replace it with another one in the same spot and have all the lines automatically connect. I mean, honestly, inside of this right here, instead of having this little bit of bullshit showing logic, this could be an auto connect button You click this, boom, and it auto connects to any nearby lines. It just sucks them back into it. Auto connect buttons. Bink. In. Gone. Same as with machines. Instead of having to hook up every power line, if it's close to a power grid, auto connect the power button. Click. Automatically sent to it. Done. RimWorld does a good way of using conduit. RimWorld, you just run one line to a particular area, and everything that's within a specific range automatically connects to power. I like RimWorld's power system. I like RimWorld's power mods. It's nuclear reactors and shit like that. Rimatomics, Rimatonic's. Rimatomics is how I expected the nuclear reactor in this game to have to be set up. Is to have multiple things actually, going above and beyond and setting up the nuclear power in some fanciful way. But it's actually very simplistic. I was expecting a lot more custom machinery to have to be used for that next tier. But I mean, it is this game which just likes to scale up different machines that basically do the same thing but just have one more crafting slot. Speaking of that, there's one thing that I've actually been meaning to talk about. So, a manufacturer is basically a double assembler, but it's not. Why not make it to where manufacturing can have multiple outputs of things instead of just one? For example, this adaptive control unit uses automated wiring, circuit board, heavy modular frames, and computers. Let's say, for example, this automated adaptive control unit, circuit boards, and shit to make engines or motors or something with. Why not make it to where a manufacturer can make multiple things at once? Let's say this shit takes screws and plates and circuit boards and shit. How come I can't make reinforced plates as a byproduct and also make the adaptive control units in the same machine? Or if you want to keep it simplistic and not go super complicated, why can't I just use these two and fill these two, the first two slots with something and make one thing, and then feed these two separate things and make another product here? Because it would severely shorten crafting line, especially if it came down to, these two make one component, these two make a second component, and you can pull from these two components to create a master component. So let's say the adaptive control unit took heavy modular frames and circuit boards or something like that. The automated wiring and all of that, and whatever the hell else it takes, would make the circuit board here. The computer and whatever else would make heavy modular frames. Then the computer and heavy modular frames would make the adaptive control unit all in one machine. And if you want to have an output of these coming out like that, obviously you would need more outputs on the back. You would have one, two, three outputs on the back. Because it kind of looks goofy as fuck having all of these lines go in, and at the front of machine it looks like petite and only has one exit. You could have that be three exits, then add the little whatchamacallit you have here, the little coil, plastic coils on the side, and make this basically a perfect square. And then just have the frames come out the other end of it. Then you would have three outputs. The middle, which would be, prominent, like gold or some shit, and then have the left one blue and the right one red. You'd have a red, blue, and then gold. Or you can do, like blue and yellow and make the middle one green, because both of those combine together to green. You know, Roy G. Biv and whatnot.
So you can make multiple things in a manufacturer. It would cut down a lot of the crafting chain that you have to deal with. That is kind of, it's kind of just like meh when it comes down to some of it. But I don't know. Again, that's probably something more for the modders and not necessarily the game devs. You know, make it to where manufacturers actually manufacture more than one thing. Most manufacturers have more than one product. And a machine this big that requires four inputs, I mean, I expect to be able to do a lot of shit with. If you don't want to do it with the manufacturer, have some shit that involves SIM or coming out that allows you to, do that shit. Make it the ultimate machine. Because, like, I get tired of, like, for example, this. This is actually the perfect example. If I could put a manufacturer down and I could stick in four lines, fuck it, four lines of wire into that manufacturer, and I can make lines of cable come out of that. I've just cut off four of these machines that I no longer have to, have. Because it has four inputs. I can have four inputs of copper ingots going into the back of the manufacturer. Inside, I can actually have two, well, now it'd be four, yeah, four lines of that being converted into cable. Well, no, I would have four manufacturer lines going in with copper ingots. Two lines of this would be making cable, or the wire, and then one line coming out would be cable. You actually wouldn't use a line because cable takes 60 wire, but you need, double the wire to make the thing. I think you get double from the ingots or triple from the ingots. Yeah, you get double. So if you have four lines of copper going in, you would get. No, it's right, because it would double it. So yeah, I was right. You would have one line of cable coming out in the merger slot, and then the rest would be wire. So yeah, four lines of copper going in, but you technically only need three. And then for the alternative recipes and shit, you can have two going in of copper to create cable in one of the slots. Then you can have the alternative two ingredient going in to make even more wire, which you could do that shit that way as well. So you can actually run the alternative and you can run the regular through a regular manufacturer. Both of those would be outputting wire into the sub slots on the side, and then they would be making cable. Well, guys, let me look back over to the manufacturer. Let me explain this in a way that people can understand and not the convolution that is my mind. So, like we said, four lines going in, you would see four things here. You would see the two after from there, and then the combination with the middle. We know that iron ingots goes into that wire. So you would have two lines of iron ingots coming in, and both of these outputs would be wire. So you would have 60 wire coming out. 60 wire makes two cable. So 60 wire would make one cable. So two lines of copper ingots come in from the back here. Both of those make 30 wire and 30 wire. Both of those combine together to make cable. sitting here. No, it would make cable sitting here. Because your ingots would come in, so you would have ingots sitting here. But I'd confuse my damn self. Restart. Ignore. These are your input lines. You have iron. God damn. How many times am I gonna fuck that up? These are your input lines. You would have, this is why I need an editor. You would have copper ingots coming in these lines right here. Every 15 copper ingots makes 30 wire. So you would need 2 lines of copper ingots to make the 60 wires. So these 2 copper ingots would go together, and right here would create the 60 wire required to make cable. These would convert it into cable, which would be sitting here. The alternative recipe is like, I don't know, I think it was like rubber and like speed wire or some shit like that. I think it was rubber and copper wire, but whatever the alternative recipe was, you would have those two feeding into these inputs being added together, and you would create, you know, well, I guess these two would just be the alternative. So you would have them coming in here, and they would directly be being processed into this. However, if you wanted to pull any of the resources out of these right here, you can pull it out, and you can have it be directly sent through. So you would also need on this panel here, whether you want it to be fully converted on both sides, full convert, partial convert, would send out, a little bit here or a little bit there. And then you can just have a slider pop up here to send how much you want. So if I clicked here and I made, was adjusting the top and I said partial convert and I took it off full, I can slide a slider to see how much I want to be sent out that end. Then I can click on the bottom and I can set that with the slider to see how much it wants to come out of that end. Honestly, if I wasn't lazy, I could turn on the annotate on screen and then fire up Epic Pen, and I could literally just draw everything that I'm talking about. I guess I could. There, I could. I haven't used Epic Pen in a long time though. The driver network connection, the shortcut Epic is unavailable. Make sure the disk is properly inserted. Okay. My shortcut for Epic Pen's apparently fucked, and now I gotta go and find it manually. Cool. Maybe if I search the quick access, you can find Epic Pen. Found the setup for Epic Pen, but you couldn't find the actual Epic Pen. Should be in my Steam Tools folder. Stream Tools folder. There it is, Epic Pen. How is it that I was able to find that shit in like 2 seconds and that shit couldn't? What the hell? Now my Epic Pen is open. Update available, sure. Let's see what kind of update that you have. And the only reason I'm updating it is I'm hoping that this fixes my download path. We're gonna download Epic Pen inside of the Epic Pen folder, bro. Alright. Go and install it. English. Do not start Epic Pin on Windows login. That's annoying. Who the fuck wants to draw on their windows as soon as they start their computer? Like, what the fuck? The driver or you selected it? Not available. What the fuck do you not available? Whatever. We go to the annotate on screen. I probably need to fix this. I do have to Windows capture this separately. That's not satisfactory, but okay. Oh, that's why. Gotcha. That one don't need to be on. That one don't need to be on. I still can't help but notice that you're not capturing satisfactory. Hmm. You're capturing the epic pin on the side, which is cool and all, but I can't help but notice that you're not capturing satisfactory though. Hmm. Vicious. You move this up in order? Does that fix it? No. The epic pin has to be on top. Epic pin content surface is supposed to be display 1, yes. But it's supposed to be hidden via the filter. It's supposed to be completely black so that it's see-through. Why isn't it see-through anymore? Hmm. No, it is see-through because it doesn't go away. So this, what the hell? I'm all fucked up. Why isn't it? Let's try game capture instead. There we go. Game capture seems to work. Well, I didn't mean to hide that. I meant to unlock it. I gotta re-stretch this to screen, like so. Hmm. Actually, that makes sense because I need this to be on.
for you to be able to see where I'm drawing at right. But that's not working properly. Hmm, that's an issue. Wait, why is it inverted? Why is the area back here all black and shit? Oh no, don't tell me that Chrome inversion that I did messes up the actual games and shit that I launched too. But now you can't see where I'm drawing at on the screen either. That needs to be fixed too. There we go. So this is the content surface, which is display 1, and it is invisible like it should be. That's good. This is supposed to be the capture surface, but it's not. It doesn't show you where oh, no, it doesn't show you that I'm drawing on the screen here either. That could be because I didn't get that update. But I don't know why OBS is fucked up right now and it's showing me the goddamn background instead of satisfactory. If I move that up like that, how can you? Oh, you still can't see the drawing. I can only use this shit when Rocket League to be fair, but it should be working. Epic Pen, content surface, display 1. Yes. Okay. Game capture, satisfactory. I mean, it's sort of capturing satisfactory, but not really, because now my satisfactory game capture screen's completely black. Why is my game capture completely black? Why isn't it actually showing the fucking game? What is this? Oh, that's the web page for Epic Pen. Why is my game capturing not? It says here, Windows 64, satisfactory. Like, why OBS? Why are you decided to be so fucking scuff out of nowhere? And as you can see, the game's on. It shows the game. When it's off, it doesn't. So, like,
Why is that like that? Let me try. No, because if I turn everything else off, it's just a dark screen. There's something fucked up with the game capture. I have nothing on except for the game capture right now. And it's not actually capturing the game, it's just a black ass screen. Because I got a browser open? Nope. Let me check and see if on YouTube it actually is a black screen. Yes, it is. Let me check and see if on YouTube it actually is a black screen. Oh, I see what it's doing. So, the area around each and every one of these is completely black, which means it's going to show the game. So, my filter that I have set up for that shit, opacity wise, isn't correct. There we go. Uh, the color black is transparent in OBS. OBS, if you ever want to hide something, make it black, it won't show up. But when I click allow transparency and shit like that, it makes the game pop up and then not pop up. That's the issue I was having. Easy fix. Now, when I turn this back on, the epic pin back on, it's actually going to show what I want it to show. Now we're showing what we're wanting to show. Now I should be able to come here. I should be able to draw on the screen for you guys to see. Boom, 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 boom. And now you can see everywhere that I draw. Beautiful. Now let me test it. Close OBS and then draw on the screen and see how accurate it is. I'm just going to draw a line along this tree. Hopefully you see the line along the tree and not up in the air somewhere. Go back to OBS and it shows that it is slightly above the tree. Did I fix this? Transform. It is fed to the screen. Hmm. I know why. That's why. Okay. Hang on. Go down to here. Delete that off the screen. Go back to my clicky clicky. I'm gonna do something a little bit more accurate. I'm gonna draw a line directly on top of that green light source, and let's see if it matches up now. Yep, it's matched up, well, almost perfectly. On my game, I went to where it was no longer visible, but that's fine. We click here, and we can drag this there. That should be about even. Come here, we delete that. Let's do one more test. I want to make sure I fill in this entirety of this lamp circle and then draw a line down, leaving the left and right partially visible, like that. Then we check back on OBS, and we see that that shit is still slightly off. So go down here and we can line this up. Via that. Now, in essence, that should be perfectly lined up to the screen. Take that. Let's say, let's cover. Yeah, we'll just sit that there, right there. There we go. Now it's matched up perfectly, even though it looks scuff as hell. Let's go like here. We'll cover the green thing there. Yep, perfect. At least for this game. I'll have to change it again when I go to another game, because the resolution's different, and I don't feel like changing the resolution and all of that shit at the moment. Alright. Now I can explain what the hell I was trying to say earlier. A lot easier. So basically, we're gonna say yellow. Gonna be one of the outputs here. Blue. Gonna be another output for the machine. And then I have to pick a color that'll actually show up, so I guess we'll do pink. I know pink shows up to the V, as long as it's not black or green. Sometimes blue glitches out, but I don't think it is in this case. It is slightly off still, though. Whatever. You can see what the hell I'm trying to draw there. I ain't too worried about it. Alright. So, back to what I was doing. Start with the pink. These two are going to be pink. Go into here. These two would be blue. Go into here. And both of these bond to go here. I should have used yellow and blue and put green in the middle, but you should be able to understand that. Now I need another color. Go. I'm gonna do something that's not gonna fuck with colorblind people. Do gray. Gray might not show up. Well, let's find out. Oh god, that looks terrible. Never mind. No gray. Let's try. I mean, I'm limited in colors. I'm sorry. I get a darker color of each of those. You can try green. Green, that's even eraser friend. Does green show up well? It does. We'll use green. Okay. So, this is kind of sort of what I was trying to show earlier. You'll have your copper ingots being fed into the machine. So you would have copper ingots here, copper ingot, copper ingot, being fed into here. It needs 15 here and 15 here. Each 15 of the copper ingots gets doubled to 30. So this would be 30 wire going into this, and this would be 30 wire being converted here, making that a whole 60 wire. Say Y, just for you visual people. I read a times 2 and green. Then there. So the copper ingots make 60 wire. Well, this makes 30. This makes 30, equaling 60 wire. The way I want the machine to work is that this 60 wire right here, you can either pull out partial by having, an up-down switch. So we just turn this to up and then down on two separate switches that you can click on. And then there'll be a slider that sits here that lets you send as much as you want either way. You click up and then you adjust the slider, down, adjust the slider, it'll send out a percentage. Obviously, it would have a percentage sitting of how much it is, and then it would show how many pieces would go out with that percentage, like right is here. Same as that would be right here, showing the percentage of how much you're being sent out, and then how much, product of that is going to be sent out. So that's going to be exactly basically what's right there. And this is just going to be a switch in between the up and down that you can switch between. So if you do want to just send out wire, you can put all of the copper ingots in here, and you can have wire come out here. In the back of the machine, there's going to be 3 outputs colored respectively, blue, yellow, and pink in this case. And you can pull from either of those or all 3 of those, it does not matter. Then up here, we're going to say that, I don't know, 15 rubber, 15 rubber, and we're going to say, I don't know, 15, let's say copper sheets. Both of those together are going to create 60 wire. 60 wire. 60 wire creates 1 cable. So having double of this, the output would be 2 cable. Boom, boom, and boom. And that's kind of sort of how I want the machine to be set up. So if I want to send out 60 wire out of this side, or whatever the hell, the top is, or I want to send out 60 wire, or whatever the hell the top is, or bottom is here, I can send it. If not, they're going to go together into this one thing, and they're going to make cable and be sent out the middle. So you can grab wire if you need it, or you can have cables being sent out all in one machine. Now, Also part of this, you're going to need the slider between full send or partial send. Or you can just use the slider here to use the up and down to put it, to full send being, 0% being sent out, the up and down portions, or you can have 100% and have it all be sent out, set it to 50% to where partial comes out, either or, and then that goes in there. You can either do that, or you can just add a simple button here at the bottom, or you can add it in there if you don't want to overclock it. You can have it there on the side, and you can, have a little button here that goes full slash, partial, and you can have buttons that go here and use this space. You can put it down here if you want to. I actually like up there better. And then there you go. You can full send everything through this middle, or you can partially send everything through the top and the bottom using the full and partial, the up and down switches with the percent bar and all of that, which tells you everything. Then we got blue, yellow, and pink. Clear the whole. Uh, Here. Then on the front of the machine, we're gonna have three outputs on this side. Which would give us the blue output here. This would obviously be yellow output because it's in the middle. And then we would have the green output coming out here. And you would have three outputs on the front of the screen. And again, if you want to full send, all of the blue that was in the blue box there, you could do that. All the green in the green box is there, you can do that. And if not, both of those were combined into here, and you can send out, another manufactured product. How it looked inside the machine is like this, with arrows going into the side. And then on the outside, if you want to, you can make this for primary, you can make this secondary, you can make it 1, 2, and 3, or 1, 2, and 3, you can do anything. The only difference is as you can see, this output for the machine is very pronounced. It's very different from the other two. So you want this to be the main output of everything combining to be different, and then you want the secondaries to be like these coils and an output, so they're not very pronounced, so you know which one's the main line. And that's kind of, what I was talking about when it comes to things like that. And we only made it to 3663. It is an impressive amount from 3510, but we still got a little bit ways to go before we get there. This line, I think, if you're looking at it, you can see pretty much how it's supposed to work. I got four lines, main lines going into here. Those lines split into three main towers. Those towers split into the different machines. Each one have four resources going in, so it has four lines. That's kinda self-explanatory. It's all nice and neat looking for the most part, so if you don't understand this one, you're not gonna understand any of this hell over here. All of this spaghetti that's over here. You ain't gonna understand a bit of that. Now, what's great about this is I can, since I have my Epic Pen and everything set up now, when we switch over to Rocket League after this, I can actually draw and show you what the hell I'm talking about. Which I haven't used Epic League and Rocket or Epic League, Epic Pen and Rocket League for a long, long, long ass time. And that's simply because I haven't did a lot of replay reviews. Most replay reviews I do, I try to record a video and then write over it so you can get, max. However, when I do record over it, I like to go super in depth and I like to talk about things multiple times. But what I think I might do today is I think I might go online, play a game cold as hell, so I ensure that I make mistakes as well. And I'm gonna go in, save the replay after the one game that I play, and we can go back and see the obvious mistakes that teammates are making and me myself are making, and we can do a little bit of like a preview and a kind of look behind the scenes of kind of the things that I look at when I'm in a match. I'm not going to play any differently. I'm not going to ensure that I'm playing like super specially good just so I don't make any mistakes in the replay. I'm just going to send it. I'm going to send it, play exactly how I play, sloppy, lazily, things like that. And then I'm going to criticize myself like I criticize everybody else in the replay. And we're going to say, who's been the weakest link of the teams, who's the strongest link of the teams, who they should be supporting, and seeing that they're an exceptional player, and who they shouldn't be supporting, and who they should be being wary of. You got somebody that's pre-jumping every other, second and not getting anything done, and it's kind of like, yeah. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to do that now instead of spend time sitting around in satisfactory. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a brief intermission, spend a couple of hours to push through a Rocket League replay. And yes, it's probably going to take a couple of hours because I know myself. And then I think I'll switch back to Satisfactory afterwards. Yes, we're still going to be finishing Satisfactory today. But I kind of want to do that now because it's actually the only portion of Rocket League that I actually like. And that's the coaching sessions. And I think that coupled with Epic Pen, I'll be able to hopefully open a whole new environment for you. So this stream's gonna end, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes once I get Rocket League up and set up, or I can, draw on the screen and actually match up. So give me one moment. Plus, I have to wait a couple of minutes because Twitch.